Alright. Get everything sorted here. Go. Breakfast. Why do we not have audio? We do, it's very quiet, isn't it? The video in game a bit. Here and kitty here. We got 3. Just trying to earn some money at the moment. We're going to get to a 40 card deck. See, when we're constantly sacrificing cards for things. I have to force not. Really what I want. I do wish it would let you look at your cards when you're making the choice for gems, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't. This run, we are kind of going for money, so let's just take another mug. Merges with a clove. Get my cheat sheet up together. It's nice to get a mana boost. very good ways of healing with this setup. The big hit. There's another Pumarola, which might be good, but I need to get the merging the light, which I don't think I've done yet. Boy, we can squeeze another evolution in here. Hopefully we get one of these evolutions. Yeah. Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. Can't play all of them now. I get the damage out there. There's a new card. It's a double attack. Pad being a little sensitive there. Didn't mean to hurt its feelings. Alright, That's definitely a satisfying combo. We can't do all three of these. Big hit. Hurt. Oh, what mixes with spinach? I always forget. It is the flame wand. I get another duplicator. I take this, and we've never done it before, so. Did not get a free heal. I'm a little sad. Past the possible heals. Surprised that the Pumarola or whatever only heals one, when the gem that you can get that heals two. I am gonna go get a coffee refill real quick. I'll be right back. Animals fed and a drink refill. Hitting for 15, that is not a small amount, but we can release everything, which, yeah. But we're down to 13 health. That is not good. We need to find some heals. Again, the build's got a lot going for it, but healing ain't one of it. Okay, we can get rid of a card to get mana. Get rid of another duplicator. But overall, like, again, how do you ever get to 40 card deck when, I mean, we're only at 16 cards, right? Big difference. We're still going to struggle here. Okay, we've got 7, so we can do a 3 and a 4. We were going to take 12 if we didn't pull that off. Using the first row is nice. Buys us 1 turn. Heart mixes with the whip, and we don't have a whip yet. But having said that, max health I think is going to be worth it regardless. Although I probably should have held on to it so we could double it. That was silly of me. Got tons of damage. We need more sustain. That looks like another Arcana chest. Double healing, let's take it. First things first, let's see if we can... Yep, there's a little healing. Go for the chest. Just so much damage. Can't quite pull off the actual combo of boosting the Thunder Loop. That kind of sucks. That's just a lot of health. Do some damage when we get going, though, huh? No. Guess I know the show was 8 is enough. Garlic to mix with the Morella, which I'm not surprised. I don't think I've ever had that combo work. Yeah, let's get that evolution here. Hey, it worked. Okay. It's at free heals. Soul Eater. Oh, it's a heal. That's good. And disarm 2, so yeah, that's a really good option. Okay. Not much going on. I mean, it only hits the front row, but it pretty much guarantees you're not getting attacked right then, which is kind of huge. You know what? I might just go for the boss. Because the odds of us leaving the other fights with more health than we start with, I don't know that I like it. We're close to leveling up though, right? So let's do at least one. We don't regret it. Getting a 1-2-3 combo certainly helps. Heal 4. When you boost it, definitely take that. The clutch. We did end up better off than when we went in, so let's go ahead and try and clear the board here, and maybe we'll come out on top. Can hope anyway, right? Plenty of mana now. That's not an issue. Up to 42, so that was definitely the correct choice. Might end up being full health by the time we get to the boss. That's kind of amazing. Said that and then he got hit for 5. Obvious bot. And let me look here again at what we got going on. Alright, sorry about that. The house is starting to wake up. It sounds like a horror movie when you say it that way. Here, hold on.
summon. I say.
This is definitely doing a lot of damage so far. And the bots just keep coming out, don't they? Man. I was hoping to put it on something that was expensive. I guess my expensive cards either already have gems or don't have gems. Last level here. Got 11.
More power.
Nice full hand combo. Gotta love that. Always gonna feel good. Okay, well, always gotta look this up. I hate that. I keep forgetting. Water matches with the orb, the attract orb, which I don't currently have. Each one is matches with the other bird. I either want the water or the this is the last level though, right? I probably just want the combo increase. I don't know that there's a way to turn that off. Like to not get a card. Okay, now there's a full hand. It's 13. That's actually not enough to cast everything here. So we gotta think here. We go 1. Worry. Nice card for mana. We don't actually need to do that. I'm fine with how much mana we currently have. We're at 16 cards. We're not going to hit 40 this run, so we'll go ahead and open this chest. We'll open it with, I think, 2 holy wands. An expensive opening, for sure. A big hit. And that makes my mana tome a damage dealer, and that's pretty nice.
Welcome.
We need another bracer. The knife combines with what? Oh, I'm having trouble remembering these. None of them are particularly hard. Oh, the knife combines with the bracer. Okay, so we'll grab a knife. Easy. Another chest to evolve anyway, though.
Tremble, monsters.
Chest. The whip matches with the hollow heart. Well, again, we're not gonna have time to worry about that. Forgetting.
Fuel the fire.
Decent haul for an early level. Almost 4K gold so far.
More power.
Definitely played those in the wrong order. I gotta get used to. You don't always want to use the cheap free thing first. For some reason, my brain always does.
Given enough.
Guess on these longer runs, the you get a free mana for every 100 cards you play. End up working out pretty well. Getting hit for 9 this time. It didn't feel great. Starting with 10 mana. Something. Neat graphical effect there.
I say.
And dig pretty quickly.
Fire dwindles.
Getting me for 18 now. That's a problem. Stopped him. Kind of lucky there.
You summon me.
Exactly how this guy's mechanics work. He's clearly building for something. Hit them with a tome. That's kind of satisfying. Doesn't matter because it gives you this last chest. I guess you get one last chance to evolve, which we're going to here. And it ends. Cross did crazy good damage there. Outdid most of the evolved weapons too. Impressive. Okay, we got the Thunder Loop, the Death Spiral, the Soul Leader. I mean, that's pretty good. Unlock the Mage and 2 more Arcana. Shot. Character. Only some of them have drinks in front of them. She heals, and she heals. Blue cards give you the Pomerol effect, or whatever it's called. Add a wild card to your deck at the start of each floor. You know, I do wonder, maybe we do a run and we straight up just don't play the wild card? Reach 40 deck cards? I think we'll do that. We'll pick this and we'll just not play wilds. It's going to be a really odd run. max armor. Barely do that. At least one rank of that. Guess we actually don't want any of these if we're going to play. We could just turn it off for now. We want to play more crawlers, and you don't play them when they're still active, I think. No, I mean, those are all good. Rerolls are good too. Auto heal after. I mean, a lot of these are really good. Luck, I'm not huge. Like, it is kind of whatever. We will do, let's do an easy run and just intentionally not play any wild cards. Do like the very first run. I think it's still 5 levels deep. If it's not, then we'll see here. Hoping to get, well, we were hoping to get wild cards on those too. And then just not play them.
Restoration. Inner strength.
Weird playing that way, but
I say.
be careful. One misclick and it's gone, you know?
Small.
Matches with the crown, the pentagram, which I don't even think I have yet. There's a candle mix with anything. Not on this list. Unless that counts as a tiny candelabra, which it might. In which case it mixes with an axe. We don't want any evolutions, though. Because an evolution, you know, takes 2 cards, makes it 1, which shrinks our deck, and we're trying to get a big deck, not a small deck. Open crates. We don't want to do anything that's going to take. Every time we find one of those, we're hoping for a free card. Not getting it.
The holy light heals.
Get all fancy, you don't even need to. We're playing on low enough difficulty, things just die.
Bless you.
Single garlic kills them. Kind of funny. Actually don't want to evolve it because we want as many cards as possible. It's such a weird feeling.
Inner strength.
Duplicator make the garlic do more? That feels weird.
Yes.
I mean, 40 cards is still going to be hard. I don't know if this difficulty even allows it. I am getting the most unlucky choices here. Every time that I have a chance to get a free card, I'm getting just points instead. I needed to play the Knife of Luck. His luck carries over between matches. I always see my own misplays like so quickly after I played it. Kind of annoying.
Say. Small.
I think luck is what determines if I get cards. Just coin. Chance of wild cards. See, that's a bad draw. Very little damage dealt.
None left.
Can't get a break there.
To your aid.
Aha. Bless you.
Makes the card wild. It's pretty good, but Let's go with this one and what card? We got 2 garlics already. We haven't gotten a single wild card out of breaking something.
Yes.
So we're having more cards helps. I think you get XP per card you throw at them. Tricky. I gotta slow down my clicking here because I don't want to accidentally get rid of these destructible cards.
Inner strength. Smart.
Oh, there's an upgraded version. Heal 2 instead of heal 1. I mean, I don't really need it at this point. It's castable. The other 2 aren't because they're destroyed. Downside being, I think we have lower XP, so lower levels, the less cards gained playing on a lower difficulty like this. So it's easier, but I think we're not going to hit 40 just because of that. We'll probably have to do a similar approach here. Ugh. Getting cards.
Bless you.
I think we do need to play this on a higher difficulty and just see how it goes. Could have gone and gotten that heal, I guess.
Bless you.
Yeah, I can't sacrifice a card. Much as I would like that.
Inner strength.
Man, I should have cast the clover first. I just keep cutting myself off from extra luck. Hmm. Bad math. And this is only 4 levels. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to play on a higher difficulty. And just try to cast any wilds and see if we can make it work, right? Only got up to 18. Is not much. Now the infinite drawing is kind of cool. Play a garlic, get a garlic infinitely. Hard to go wrong with that. So we only made it to 23 cards. So we definitely need play on a higher difficulty and maybe... Oh, we unlocked the skeleton. Nice. See what he has before we make a decision here. Only 10 in the current in. A little bit of a bummer if that's the case, right? The one we're currently using is lots of healing, which I think is definitely helping. I want to play him, but not yet. I think I do want to get done with what we're doing here. It includes the free wild card every turn. Look at what we got here. Looking at adding a socket to things that don't have a socket first, then adding more sockets to things, right? Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay. Look at that first. Okay, so let's do just the forest, but the hard forest. See if we can make it through without playing any wild cards.
The holy light heals.
That time we got a free card. Every one of those that we can get is going to help.
Smart. Bless you.
I don't know why these cats have this infatuation with opening the blackout curtains and then leaving the room. Seems kind of rude.
I say.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can get lucky and stat garlic and
Inner strength.
get the infinite garlic draw again. It's a nice simple thing to do. Unfortunately, garlic doesn't really do much damage. Be interesting combined with what we're trying to do anyway without the whole don't cast. Yeah, we'll do the duplicator. Close the blackout curtain. The cat comes running back in the room to open.
Oh,
I don't understand. This room can't be dark even if I'm not in it. The armor, because among other things, our crawler gets. Oh, well, there you go, armor again. Our crawler gets bonuses to blue card. Most useful at the moment, but we'll take it anyway. Refund would be good, but growth also feels like it might be nice. But I think I'm going to pick refund on what I just got. It's going to make the card feel less punishing to play, because it's not something that helps you in the current fight. Sometimes it feels bad to play it. It's a nice 4-card perfect combo. Feels good.
restoration.
Oh.
I say.
Those turns are going to happen, and they just kind of suck. Where I draw all cards that I can't play because of the don't play wild card thing I'm doing. Yeah. Either of these would be good for this particular strategy. I'll take this one. We want growth on something we're going to play a lot of. Cheaper card. Another free card. So we're trying to get the 40 cards in a deck challenge done. Which means not playing cards that get destroyed when you play them, which is quite a handicap, honestly. This is kind of tricky.
Yes. None left.
We definitely wanted to play that to get the growth going, because growth, luck, and greed all carry over between games, which makes them kind of nice. Don't know. I mean, the attractor, you're just paying to replace itself unless you boost it, right? Very limited effect, unless you have everything going perfectly. I think I'm going to just pick the duplicator. A bit more of a immediate heal.
To your ace, not. Bless you.
Turn. All right. Oh, that's a worse turn. Nothing we could play that does anything.
Aha.
And again. Yep. This is why doing this with the character that allows us to heal up easier is good, because we're taking a lot of damage that we otherwise wouldn't take if we were actually,
Yes.
evolving, playing better cards, not wasting these disposable cards.
No more.
It does feel weird to straight up just not play the cards. Getting by. I mean, we had it up to heal 23 at the end of the match. That's certainly nice. There's the evolution. I would love to get that one. But I would hate to pick it and then I don't know, think about how bad it would feel to pick that to evolve and then get to 39 cards at the end of the run and realize that if I hadn't evolved, I'd have it. I can't take the chance. Because I don't want to have to do this style of run again if I can avoid it. We're having the armor is also nice because at least we're not taking damage. Like between the good heal ups we have and the good armor, we should be okay. Not bad either, right? Because it does 10% of their health, although on a minion it's a huge deal.
Restoration. Say.
But even playing my armor does something, right? Which is nice. We want more damage cards. Maybe. I'm gonna take this one. Let's dig. Gotta be careful not to click too fast and get rid of one of the cards that destroys itself. Not having mana carry over kind of sucks too. Yeah, I don't have a way to make that give 2 cards.
Bless you. Smart.
There's a bad turn. At least we got armor.
Yes.
Well, using my brain more.
None left.
Already the card to the attract orb has kind of paid off here.
To your aid.
I say.
And I'm taking 1 damage per turn on average here, and I'm healing up 19 at the end of the fight at this point. That works. That was pretty good too. Playing armor and taking off 10% of a boss's damage. No joke. This is going to want us to evolve also. Do not want. Which also feels really weird. Like the not playing free cards feels weird. The not evolving feels weird. Not being able to donate cards feels weird. This is a very difficult run mentally. See if it's actually challenging. Won't know that till we get to the last couple floors. A second lightning orb or a second attract or lightning ring? I mean, I think we'll take the lightning ring. Just the odds of us getting decent damage out goes up with that. That was probably a wrong order. Definitely was. I guess not. I got to play everything, because playing that last one doesn't matter because our mana doesn't carry over. So.
The holy light heals.
We're having 3 socks, right? Because I'd like to play this to get our growth up. It just makes more sense to play the Santa Water. And kill like 7 dudes. Or get 10% XP boost. Really not even close. I mean, more armor is probably fine in this case. Doesn't have a slot, and it does cost 2, which sucks. I think I'm going to pick the 1. It's easier to play it, and this character gets bonuses on playing blue cards anyway. Splash. Wagon. Huh? Make our hand bigger. Another free card is awesome. I would have liked 2 free cards. That would have been about as good as it gets. I'm a little bummed. It looks like there's only 10 characters to play in this version. I'm a little sad about that. So we can either Santa Water or do this into this. Oh, that did give us enough to do the channel. Okay. We'll do that. We're going to buff the 10% to the next turn instead of playing that. I'm a big fan of when lightning feels super powerful, like visually and audibly. I don't think it really hits the mark in this game. Like the crack isn't there of the thunder. The Jotun Slayer survival game, I think, hits that really well. Duplicator into a tome. Just gonna grab the wand. Yeah, open the damn blackout curtains again. Did not do that.
Too out. Haste no more.
We already had enough. We already had more armor than they were hitting for, and we don't have armor carrying over either. Now there are arcana, I can't say it right, to make armor carryover. There's some to make mana carryover, and all of those are super powerful. But you only get to pick one. You can sometimes find them in chests during a run. You only get to pick one. I think both of those are very strong. Duplicator and home.
To your aid.
Into crawler, into lightning. Very good. We have 4. We have to pick a card. Pick the whip just because it's a free play. Immediately get 2 kills with it. That works. Will help. Don't need the food. Of course, there's probably an achievement for eating X amount of food in a run.
Inner strength.
Oh shit, I could have played that other garlic. There's my first straight up misplay of the game. What are we at right now? We're at 3 plus 12, so 15, 24 cards? That's crazy. We still need 16 more cards in our deck to hit the... hit it. There's a lot.
Too out. None left.
That's a big hit. We took 9 damage. That's the most we've taken so far. But we're healing up 16. Still full. Well, I mean, double damage is obviously good. We're gonna keep going with growth because we need as many level ups as possible, and we want to put it on something cheap that we're gonna play all the time. Down we go. We're 3. And we're at 28 cards in the deck. 12 to go. Normally I would really like the extra health, but we can't use it anyway, and every time we get a free card from those, it's kind of huge. Sacrifice a card to heal. Can't do that, even if we wanted to. All of these are decent. Take the amount, and again, put it on something cheap, because we're going to be casting it a lot.
The holy light heals.
Awful lot of cards we can't cast. These wild cards.
Inner strength. Throughout.
See, the fights are definitely taking a while longer.
Yes.
Probably could have optimized that turn a little more. I feel like I need to turn off the tips that pop out from a card. Cards already take up a lot of space. I don't know if there's a there's a place to fix that, right? Yeah. 3D card view affects that at all. Grid view, oh, tooltips is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Grid view. We'll see when we come back in. I can either do these 3 cards or this one. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do these.
Haste no more.
Awkward. That one replaces itself, so that's fine. Gives 1 extra. Then now I have enough to do both. There we go. Works out. Want the bracer or the spread? I think I want the bracer. Hands are pretty amazing in this game. She late game once you get shit going. Hey, another card. Love to see it. And this is hopefully mana. Yep. Is mana. Can't open this. That's unfortunate. Requires you to sacrifice cards to open, and we're not getting rid of any cards this run. 190% XP.
Restoration. Aha.
Never had that one. Seems very strong. I got a groove going now. If we can keep it up. Like garlic. Armor, but I think we just want to get this out. That's it. Now there's a bad turn. 2 duplicators and we can't do anything else.
No more.
Pretty good turn. These guys are just really tanky. Freeze. Now I turned off tooltips. I don't know what freeze does. But like, it's for freeze. It's yeah. See, it's not turns are frozen. I don't know if it makes them take extra damage or what. The 8 card hands. I don't know what the limit on that is. Yeah.
The holy light heals.
Heroes. Actually, all ones. Blood. Yes, irrelevant. And again, I really wish on this screen we could look at our deck, but I don't think there's a way. Just knowing which cards we have, like, there might be one I really want to reduce its mana cost, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm going to do with growth on something else cheap. Keep trying to stack that.
Inner strength.
And the water, when you combine it with extra projectiles, which we now have pretty decent supply of, is very strong. I need another coffee refill here in a minute. Okay. 0,
Bless you.
2, 550, and it hits. I think that said after every turn. It's irrelevant because it killed him in one turn. No card. A little bit of a bummer. Clean up the rest of this floor. Yeah. We take the 5 damage. I think we do. We're really good at getting our health back between fights. I think taking a big hit early to damage out is fine.
Inner strength, none left.
Put that in the wrong order for sure. Because I could have had that doubled, the peach one. Wonder if if you play it doubled and boosted, does it stay boosted after every turn? That would be pretty strong. That's how it works or not. Almost there. Definitely don't think it did 400 after the turn there, so it
To your aid.
does a lot less. Need to get that magnet gem for the other garlic so I can just keep playing the 2 garlics back to back to back. A duplicator. Alright, the next level of duplicator. The friendship amulet's really strong too. I don't think I have a need for the ancient tome at this point. Boss. Duplicator into a duplicator. We're already up to 8 extra projectiles on turn 2. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yes. Bless you.
Getting there, we're at 30 plus what's in our hand. We got to be close to the 40. I'll count after the boss fight. I think we're getting there.
Faith no more.
Yeah, it looks like closer to 40 or 50 damage, not 400. So maybe it's just 10% afterwards. Turn. Had a lot of good choices, and I just didn't know which one to do. Another peach one. I mean, it is 3 mana. It's a little tricky, right? But I'd really like to get the other version, so I guess I can't evolve it anyway, right? Keep forgetting that I'm not. I keep forgetting that I'm doing a run where I don't do that. I think drawing a card is really strong right now. And we'll have this replace itself for free. We are at 39, so one more card in our deck. And hopefully it triggers then. We don't have to end a run with it at. But again, I'd hate to go through and then find out that you did have to keep it, right? So I'm gonna go through this run and still not play them. But my guess is you probably could play them now. But I would really hate for it not to count. Also, it really sucks to pass on this much, like the gold, the free gold. Tell it stop giving me cards. Decline a card reward. Yeah, and we're up to 11 now. That's crazy. How fast the duplication goes. $11,400 or 1,140 damage. Sorry. It's going remarkably well considering the handicap we have. Say that and then take like 10 damage all at once. A lot of cards in one turn. Take it.
Restoration.
$44 cards. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's an achievement for an even higher number, right?
Yes.
Any chance of getting it? Could probably evolve now. That might be worth. These are both extremely good. I'll go ahead and evolve one. Still at 45 cards.
Inner strength. None left.
Don't seem very balanced with each other, do they? The peach one is doing almost double the damage. They both hit every turn after every turn. And the peach one comes with an extra slot. I think maybe the difference is how much they hit for after every turn, because we found out that the peach one seems to be somewhere around 10% each turn. Maybe this one's the full damage. Let's find out. If we can see numbers here. That was pretty good. I think it might be doing the same damage on replay, which would make it worth it. Again, wrong order if I'd done the math ahead of time, but we're playing quickly because we want to be done with this particular run. I only have 4. But I could go 1, 2. Now I have more. Now I have 7 mana. I do not have any way to boost this. It's enemies after every. Huh? That would be nice. That doesn't destroy itself, but it's free. That's big. Yep. Only 120 when you don't have it boosted or anything. Up to 460% XP boost, which seems useful. There's Ebony. Although Wings is also nice. But we're going to take this, and if we do get a chance to evolve it, I'm going to evolve it, because I've never gotten to use the evolution. I evolved it once, but it was after the final boss fight. Which I guess ironically could be what happens again. you merge the black and the white birds to get the next tier of bird. I'm gonna clear the map. We'll go up here first. That one card gives you 8 projectiles going forward for this fight. I think that's worth passing out a little bit of damage. Also seems pretty strong. So we can Dex getting to the degenerate point, which again is really funny since it's so huge and we're not casting any of the free cards. It's gimped and still extremely strong. Kinda crazy.
Fate assists.
Yes. So we'll hire you. Done my math correctly there, I wouldn't have played those because I wanted to get the birds out. Like, it's worth not doing combos to get the bird out right away. The birds just keep doing damage. Oh, and there multiple mistakes. 'Cause I had a whip to play for free. And of course now my hand's all cards I'm not playing. It's very unnecessary 2 turns in a row. To play that. Make a lot of damage this particular run.
The holy light heals. Yes. Smart.
That helps. We lost some healing because we didn't have our crawler up and active. That's a downside of our deck's big and we're not cycling through it very fast.
I say.
Spellbinder should help a little bit with regard to that. Yeah, 4. I think I can actually play the lightning ring and then wings into a Santa Water. stay out though.
Aha! Inner strength.
It's a turn. Fund mana. Let's pick something big. Boss time.
Yes.
Hit for 16 on turn 1. That's something.
For the greater glory. Amen. I say.
Inner strength. I say.
Farewell.
Bless you.
I mean, it is possible that playing this and then this does more damage than this. I think I'm gonna do that. Big damage though. We did not disarm them with either of those. Still healed up to full. Evolve the birds. Didn't give it to us. That sucks. That definitely sucks too when you just it won't even give you the evolution. We're up to 57 cards in the deck.
Aha! Faith no more.
To your aid.
Good armor really helps. You can now see, like, when you get a deck this big, of course, most decks won't be this big, but when you have a deck this big, having the thing that automatically puts your crawlers back on top of the deck when they expire could be kind of big. my healing crawler just isn't showing up now. First.
I am done.
It's crazy. They did like 180 to each of them. Oh, we've never had the pentagram before. I think it combines with the crown, which I just passed on getting. Whatever. Countdown, which means it gets cheaper every time you don't play it, so that's good. $16 damage coming in. Yeah, that's not good. And both our crawlers expired, which really sucks. Then we get a do nothing turn at the worst possible time. This water on the floor is really saving our asses here. What's going on? It killed them all while we were flailing, not able to do anything. That's pretty damn good. And if we sacrifice a card. We can't sacrifice one of the do nothing cards. That's unfortunate. One of these I can get rid of though, right? I guess if we're going big, we're going big, right? Stick with it. I mean, we're at 59. Again, I'd be pretty upset if I found out that 60 is a
Inner strength.
good point.
For the greater glory.
Crawlers are out, and that's good. The second pentagram. Why won't you give me the cross that goes with the pentagram? Unfortunate. We're gonna pick it anyway. Hopefully we don't tank our build. It's possible.
Bless you.
Do those and this, so we're just gonna do this. Got 7. For me, a third pentagram is so weird. You know what? Let's take coins every time we put this bird out, right? Got 3 lightning rings. One of them would probably be decent for that. Or that the fancy water. Where's the? Oh, the fancy water doesn't have stock it, or we've already filled it. Good decision.
Small.
Heal to 60. That's not terrible, but perfect either. Okay, so this erased 14 rows. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't realize that the projectile increase from the duplicators is how many rows. So this clears the whole board, and I get gold for each one I kill. Okay, yeah, that's pretty satisfying. Pentagram might be okay in this build.
Inner strength.
There, the Blackbird gives me back all 4 mana, so then I was able to cast the Fancy Water too. That's also pretty damn nice. We come together. The game's very good at that, making you feel like you're doing something good. You know?
Yes.
To your aid.
Fortunately, our crawlers are still timing out a lot. I'd like to have them stay up, but at the same time, one of the unlocks for Arcana is to play 1500 crawlers. Oh, you know what? I need to reread it. Maybe it was activate crawlers 1500 times, because that would be nice. Because I currently turned off the duration bonus so that I would get them more often, but it's possible that was a mistake. Another pentagram. That might be a bit much, huh? He says as he picks it. Yeah, I'll have to read that achievement, see if it's 8-card hand by default is also extremely strong. I've gotten very lucky on that. Getting hit for... I swung for 10, but I got hit for 0. So that's nice. Whip into Tome, into Lightning Ring, into erasing 5 rows. Jesus. Alright. Oh, there's still something left. Kind of surprising.
Fate persists.
Small.
I am done.
See, those go away fast because that guy triggers every time I play a purple card. And I've been playing a lot of purple cards, so he does not stay up for long. I'm getting hit for a whole bunch because I killed the ones in the front. Didn't think the back row moved up that fast.
For the greater glory.
Same thing as before. We pay 4 for this, and it gives us back the 4. And then we use that to erase 14 fucking rows. It's nuts. It has been a success so far. Working. Can't do the pentagram this turn. And it would only be one row without bonuses. Yeah, that duplicator is pretty crazy.
Yes.
Get hit for... Well, again, they're swinging for 20, but we've got 21 armor, so... This build actually does a little bit of everything. It's pretty good.
Smart.
Again, we're not going to get to use the... Even if we manage to evolve the birds, it's going to be after the boss fight, so we'll never get to use it here.
I say.
Unless this is an evolve, which, yeah, I didn't even think it could be. Final boss. Looks like we're at 66 cards in the deck, which isn't bad.
Inner strength. Aha. I say. Inner strength. Smart.
Did Term even do anything on a boss?
Yes.
Maybe damage?
None left.
1600 damage. I mean, that's not bad. So our crawler's expired, which does kind of suck.
To your aid.
Then we get randomized toss, which is normally a pain in the ass, but when they make your lightning ring cost 0 and it's enough to kill him, it's fine. Watch, we're gonna evolve the bird again. Nope. Hit thrice as hard. It doesn't matter, because again, you pick that, you go down, and you die. But we should have unlocked a fair number of things that run. Here, the Steam achievements coming out. Look at what we did here. Lightning rings definitely. We did a lot of damage with just garlic. Simple as it is. The pentagram, we barely had it. We only played 7 of them, and it did 20-something thousand damage, which is a big number. There we go. We unlocked 2 characters, so there's more than 10 characters for sure. Because we already had the, and it looked like the end was full, but thankfully this means it probably scrolls down. And we did get the 40 dex dice and the 1500. It was activate. Okay. Cool. Well, there was also an achievement for 30 deck size, so maybe there is one for more, right? Let me look at power-ups and turn that one back on before we forget. There we go. First thing I want to use money on is unlocking new characters. Nope, see. There we go. Yeah, now it scrolls down. Him for 23 something, and who else do we have? Her for 2,000. That's all of our money. But we earned enough that game to do that. He gets 10 revivals. And 5 more every time a wild card is played. That's so weird. So understanding what revival is? I thought that was like when you die. That's pretty crazy. Use mana cost of the next card played by 1. And then every time you play a purple card, prevent 1 enemy from attacking. Not bad either. She starts at the pentagram, which should be an awkward start because you're not going to have enough mana to cast it. So you have to let it count down. He starts at the cross, which isn't bad. Well, the next one that I haven't tried playing as is this guy. They talk now. I think they talked in Vampire Survivors, right? Okay. So he boosts amount, so just like the duplicator, and it goes up every time a blue card is played. Figure out which of these I want to use. I got 2 new ones. Trigger abilities at start of turn. I don't know what abilities they mean. Maybe crawler trigger. Oh, for free. Okay. Interesting. Some crawlers, that's probably amazing. 2 times the deck pile as damage at the end of each turn. Okay. Well, when you're playing a 40 card deck, that's actually pretty good. 80 free damage at the end of each turn. I like the keep mana. It's good. I like the shield. Armor persisting is good. Play 200 cards picked up from light sources. Well, that kind of sucks because yeah, we picked up so many last game and we just didn't use them. That's unfortunate. But yeah, remaining armor and remaining mana are both very strong. Combos don't clear between turns. I bet you could really take advantage of it. This one was surprisingly good. After you play 100 cards, your base mana goes up. So you start off kind of weak, but you end up pretty strong. Now his abilities at the start of each turn, and his ability is free duplicator. I mean, that could be really strong too, right? And also this one I was talking about is pretty good. Your crawlers automatically being at the top of your deck every time that they time out. But let's try this one, see how it is. Never used it. We don't really have enough money to do much of anything else, but we'll look at the blacksmith. Because we got new cards to look at. Ooh, 21,000 to put a 3rd socket on that. Of course, first priority, as mentioned before, is just cards that have no socket. I don't want to get one on them. But none of these are going to be affordable yet. Not cheap. Interestingly, you could put sockets on wild cards that go away when you use them. Seems This seems weird to me. I guess those are already, that's as many as you can put on those. Ah, that's what grid mode is. I gotcha. Don't want that. Don't want grid mode turned on. Now I know what it is. That's good. What's in here? I like to be able to just read them and scroll down. Here we're kind of just, I want to read if there's anything else about deck size being big, right? Did we not hit a cutoff or anything? Not a coffin in the library? There are some spoilers looking through this if you didn't want to know stuff. What characters exist and stuff. We're only at 80 on that one. That's a little bit rough. We need to hit 15 combo and we hit 13. That's frustrating. Get away on that. Nice. Play 99 bones. We're good. In order to get further, we need to get past the teeny bridge, and I've been struggling on that. The fights themselves are so long that like having healing between fights doesn't help. Really. We don't have to hold on to these cards now, so that's going to feel a little better. Bones are free, that's good. I hope the bone combines with anything. I think it's on the list. Bible combines with what?
Them bones.
I do the coffin yet.
Smart.
He thinks. And I wish I could read him. He is. I think when you play a blue card, he gets a bonus. I'll pick the blue card. Yeah, there you go.
Calcium. Crunchy.
I get 3 projectiles. He went away, so he's not going to trigger this turn, right? Yeah, so that sucks. get his ass back. Like Spellbinder's just very underrated. They just bounce everywhere, don't they?
A mountain assault. Yes. I say.
Well, the whip and the heart go to hand in hand, I believe. A little awkward, but oh yeah, yeah.
Smart. Crunchy.
4.
Yes.
We should go up to 5. Yeah, goes up to 5.
I say. They're boned.
I'll certainly do damage.
Calcium. Smart. They're boned.
Oh, and I should have used the freeze there. Save damage. There's so many bugs, it's gonna get loud. Restore health on one of the bones. Back a little bigger before we fight him.
Calcium.
Don't have the mana to cast the 1, 2, 3 and that or 0, 1, 2, which really blows. Only having 2 mana is very rough. Another heart. Tracer combines with any armor. I don't want to get rid of my armor yet. We're gonna use 1 heart. And we're gonna mix the other, I think.
Calcium. I say. They're boned. Haha.
Like when we had our deck to almost 60 cards. Wonder how many levels we would have gained off of fighting that guy.
Yes. Smart. They're boned.
I don't know why I'm finding that as funny as I am. I need to go get my coffee refill, though. And I'll be right back.
Yes.
Taking about 30 seconds. Maybe a minute. I do need a minute because our delivery got here and he told me. That's actually a little weird because our delivery did get here. They had nothing to do with what I saw. Back in here. Right. The way to package this. I will be right back. My apologies. you probably figured out, we ran into some complications with the delivery, and I need a minute. I apologize here. Done momentarily. All right. Sorry about all of that. We are back. We do have food now also that we'll be eating between things we're doing. Food I didn't know was going to be here. Okay. This done. I don't know how new this sauce is from Taco Bell called Bell sauce. I don't remember it being a thing before, but it's actually pretty good.
Calcium.
Calcium. It's so weird.
Bound. Crunchy. Smart. Aha. I say. Crunchy.
Then we were up to 21. Projectiles. Geobox.
Calcium. I say. They're boned. Calcium. They're boned. Crunchy. Aha! I say. Yes. Smart. I say. Smart. Calcium. Yes. Crunchy.
Man, I want to evolve both of these. I think that's definitely the best choice first. That's not huge damage, but it does add up as you play.
Yes. Calcium. Smart.
Shit, I should have played that. I forgot we're not playing those anymore.
I say. Yes. I say.
Can't even cast that yet. We don't have 3 mana. So sad.
Crunchy. Calcium.
kind of need the mana.
Haha. They're boned. Yes. I say. Calcium.
How much pouch?
Crunchy. Haha. Smart. Yes. Smart.
That's kind of ironic. Of all the choices, it could give me something. It gave me the one I already get crazy high numbers.
Haha.
I ate too fast. Yeah, I'm hiccuping.
Say. Calcium.
All right. I'd like to get the lightning ring upgraded.
They're boned. I say. Yes. Calcium. Haha. Crunchy. Smart.
Hey. Birdie up there. Look at the birdie. Throwing the cat and the bird in the window, but the other cat that the bird doesn't like is also there. Hi. Peter looks like it's gonna fall. You see the birdie, Chloe? Yeah. The dove. Okay, the side. And we don't have the 3 mana yet. So maybe it makes more sense to get the sides first? I don't know. I'll do this one. reason we ended up doing that one was because I still want the Spellbinder for now. So unfortunately, we now have 2 cards we just straight up can't play unless we draw them with the Weighty Tome. But I wanted to have the Spellbinder still to keep these numbers going.
Crunchy. They're boned.
Could very well have been a poor choice, though. We'll see. Yes, and we're going to hit the 99 bones thrown fairly fast, though. Guard hand.
Smart. Haha.
Yeah, now we have exactly enough to do that once.
Calcium. I say calcium. Yes. Crunchy.
Already level 14, which is close to where we ended that low level run, so only worth it to go to the higher difficulties.
They're boned. Smart. They're boned. Yes. Crunchy. Smart. I say. They're boned. Smart. I say.
How much damage?
Calcium. Crunchy.
Oh, this sucks. I guess we do the heart.
Yes. Aha. They're boned. I say. Calcium.
Now I get the heart, the whip. Crazy.
Yes.
We need more mana. This build does not have enough mana. This is kind of rough.
Smart. I say. Smart. Calcium. Aha, they're boned. Yes. Crunchy.
Okay.
They're boned. Calcium. Yes. Crunchy. Aha. I say. Smart.
So much damage. It scales very fast. Those are what we're looking for there. All of these are good. Again, I really wish I could look at my deck on this screen. Yeah, see, that's not where I would want this.
Calcium. Smart. Aha. Crunchy.
Oh, there we go. That's how you do it.
Yes.
Anacon. Yeah. Here's what we needed.
They're
That's
boned.
going to make a huge difference.
Crunchy. I say. Calcium.
I guess with the triple bonus, it does more than this. Hell of a lot less mana, right? Interesting.
Smart.
I guess those just didn't have,
They're boned.
gem slots? Look the next time they come through.
Yes. Crunchy.
Yeah, no gem slots on the evolved. Is there a way to get gem slots on evolved? I didn't see it on the list.
Yes. Calcium. I say.
Okay, we needed a crown for something, right? Oh, crown goes with the pentagram. So we kind of wanted to get one and just hang on to it to evolve a pentagram eventually. We don't want to play it.
Smart. Haha. Calcium.
We're rolling now.
Yes. They're boned.
Just getting that one extra base mana made a huge difference on this run.
I say. Yes. Calcium.
Kind of sucks. First time in a while we haven't been able to play what we needed to. Not to mention that went up to heal 8 as a part of a combo, which is impressive.
Haha. They're boned. Crunchy. Crunchy. I say.
Put up 11 armor and still got hit.
They're boned. Yes.
This combines with the clover to get the Heaven Sword, which I think I have had before. I don't need to grab it just to get a combo. Once you've unlocked the combos, it needs to, like, when you hover over this, tell you, hey, you have X number of garlics to merge this with. That part's a little annoying. Down, down, down we go. But bots today so far. A little bit of a bummer. Probably not the end of the world though.
Smart.
We're up to 28 stacks there. Don't use the crown.
Calcium. Smart. They're boned.
Six card hand, I'll take it. Well, splash damage of any kind is nice because just extra damage adds up.
Calcium.
A lot of damage there. Oh, there's the heart we need. Can't play it though.
Yes.
We need it for an evolution.
Crunchy. Crunchy. Smart. Calcium.
7 mana. That's my new record.
They're boned.
Of course, this is the turn I need it. I don't have it. Well, 380 or 384 with knockback. I mean, that's just funny. But this has crit chance, which I assume is, yeah, it's higher. Take a big hit, though. We might die here. I gotta be careful. Yeah, we're taking 11 damage. 2 more turns like that and we're dead. And I don't know how much health he has.
They're boned.
We're actually in trouble. There we go. How low we are. Yeah, 29. There's the evolution. We'll go ahead and take it. Whip and heart. Boom, bloody tear. I think it heals, which is going to be helpful too. Let's see what. Certainly helpful. What this matches with. Ice freeze.
Crunchy.
We're in trouble here. We're hurt. Any healing we get is nice. There's heal 2 on a crit. Keep the crown.
Yes.
And freeze them.
Calcium.
Let's go here. Heal.
Smart.
Don't quite have enough to do the 3-4.
Yes. Smart. Calcium.
Love. Yep. A heal would have been nice.
They're boned. I say.
What did I need the duplicator for? That goes with the shock ring. We already did that. What else? Spinach goes with... Don't have that. We need to play more stone masks for a challenge. We'll go ahead and do that.
Smart. Haha. Yes.
We may have pulled this out. Very nicely. We were down to 20, actually 10 health at one point.
They're boned. Calcium. Crunchy. I say. Crunchy.
Full stop to full.
say. Yes. Calcium.
Attract orb matches with Piano Water, which we don't have. Maybe we just take another tome, although we've had a fair number of turns where all we draw are tomes, which is kind of annoying.
Smart. Crunchy.
So many bounces. We keep getting up to like 10 projectiles pretty reliably, honestly.
They're boned. I say. Calcium. Yes. Haha. Crunchy.
Just like that, we're up to full.
Smart. They're boned. I say. Calcium. Smart. They're boned. Yes.
That squeal's just wrong. Eee.
Crunchy. Haha. I calcium. They're boned. Calcium. Smart. They're boned.
Screwed that up hard. I could have cast Ancient Tome and then cast all the rest. Yeah, I basically just threw that whole turn away. That is rough.
Crunchy. Calcium.
Got 3, so we have to do the weighty tome.
Smart. I say. Yes. I say.
A lot of damage. Last hole.
They're boned. Haha. Crunchy. Calcium. Yes.
I screwed up again. Yeah,
I say.
sucks. Really need to play the tome first when I don't have enough mana for everything. Duplicate. Okay, now we have a lot of good things to duplicate this. Actual fairly tough choices here. If we duplicate something like the Bible here or the bones, we get the gem with it, which isn't bad. I think I might. Yeah, I'm probably going to do either the bone or the Bible. Because we can't get bones any other way either. And we do have a challenge to spend X amount of bones. I think it's 99. Already merged those and those. You grab a heart just to use it. We'll do that.
Calcium. Haha.
Jesus, okay. Pretty good.
Calcium. Smart. I say. Yes. Crunchy.
Chip.
They're boned. Calcium. Smart. Yes. Haha.
That's just so fun when you get those perfect combos.
Crunchy. Haha. Yes.
I still got hit.
I say. They're boned.
Oh, screwed up again. Oh, I made two mistakes in the same turn. I didn't play the Ancient Tome early enough to get the mana from it, and then I didn't use the boost on a card that I could have. Really sucks. Sometimes clicking too fast is very bad.
Crunchy.
7-card hand.
Calcium. Bare bones. Haha. Yes, I say.
Shame I'm not getting a pentagram this time.
Smart. Crunchy.
Sucks to have that many cards in my hand and I can only cast one thing.
Smart. Bare boned. I say. Calcium.
This is a bad one. I get one thing to do. This clears the whole front row guaranteed. I think we take that because then we don't get hit.
Yes. Calcium. Crunchy. Yes.
Oh, a literal pixel away from leveling.
Bare boned. Haha.
Oh man, I hit the wrong button. I hate doing that. Like I skipped having the Thunder Loop boosted because I clicked too fast. Very frustrating. Very frustrating.
I say.
Well, we never did get to use the crown and merge it. Sucks.
They're boned. Yes. Calcium. Haha. Crunchy. I say. Calcium. Yes. Smart.
Don't know what his mechanics are. The 5 eyes that fill up. I'm not really playing around it properly, I'm sure, because I don't even really know what it does. But if you can kill them, it's irrelevant, right? Bones were definitely the winner there. Okay, we unlocked 3 new characters. It's pretty good. And 3 new gems. They hit level 20 with Pagnala for an unlock. I guess that's to unlock their actual weapon, right? Play each character for X levels. Great, new characters we got are the the panda. And the cat lady. Do we have to unlock both of them? I think we do. Yeah, we do. And we still haven't played as either of these two. Unlocking them faster than we can play them, which I guess you're going to have a problem. That's a pretty decent problem to have.
You need not fear me.
We unlock a new one yet? No, we still need 200 cards from Light. I guess we're stuck until we can beat the bridge. And we have been stuck on the bridge hard. We'll see if he can do it first time. I have my doubts. Downside also being when you fail on the bridge, you don't really get anything from it. You don't get much money.
Your guardian angel. I say.
Okay, things that are going to keep me alive is what I want here. So I want definitely things with heal, knockback, freeze. Because I usually end up getting whittled down something fierce. That's probably fine too.
Smart. Holy lights.
And the Bible, like with the default number of projectiles, just looks so silly compared to what I'm used to.
Holy lights.
Starting with what do we start? Yeah, we start with 3 armor. I mean, that's what's making a world of difference from when I last played this.
A promise.
Barely tickling these guys, and they clearly have way more health than
Yes.
we can handle at the moment. Or every time we get mana, I'll take it.
Smart. Yes.
I'm confused here because I don't feel like it's 5% revival. I guess I'm not understanding how revival works. Do we have a way to figure this out? Nothing in the game tells you, right? We turn on tooltips again until we're this answer. I don't see a way to look at it. Oh, here we go. Revival. No. God damn. They make it difficult. Well, we'll leave tooltips on here and maybe we'll get an answer. Guess I could Google it too, right? Might even be quicker.
I say.
Barely holding our own here. Not taking damage, but I don't even know if we've killed anybody in this first row. It's pretty rough. I mean, I guess we had to have because we've leveled up. It doesn't feel good. Jackdaw doesn't do us a whole lot of good yet. We need that extra mana, and I don't know when we get it on this map, right?
A promise.
Might be a good map for the whole, every 100 cards you use, you get a extra mana.
Smart.
I'm gonna look up Revival.
I say.
We look up Vampire Crawlers Revival. I hate your typical game wiki with a passion, because like it literally just, the whole page for Revival is, this is one of the stats in the game. Thanks, game. It's just like not even remotely useful. Okay, it says with Revive you get another shot at victory. So I don't understand what the percentages are. Right? 5% revival. What is that? Do you come back with 5% more health? Is it a 5% chance you come back? I need to know. Yeah, none of these are even remotely helpful on the website. That's pretty annoying. Alright, we're going to turn off tooltips again, though.
Holy lights. A promise.
Got up to 15 armor that time. That's not bad. This is going to take forever. Oh my god. Yeah, threw away the bonus. Gotta hate that.
Yes. I say.
I mean, it's a nice little deck we've got going on, and it's clearly working. It's just not getting it done fast.
Holy lights.
Okay, so I think what's going on in the upper right here is we're at 45% towards earning another revive, and we currently have 2 revive. That's what it seems like is going on. Turn.
Smart.
And every turn we're getting 5% more from the auto trigger. By the time we get done, we'll probably have a whole lot of lives because this is taking forever. I used those in the wrong order and stole some damage from myself. First time we took damage in a while. I don't think I currently have a way of getting damage back either, so that kind of sucks. Very careful about my damage. Let's take the magic wand so we have more outgoing damage.
Holy lights.
I think they just ramped up their damage dealt.
A promise.
There's just so fucking many of them.
Holy lights. I say.
Can't see the end yet.
Promise.
Yeah, I think we're at the end.
Smart.
One more row after the one we see. We got out with only losing 1 health. I mean, that's...
Yes.
Don't know how much of a chance we're going to have. Oh, we have banishes. I forgot all about that. I don't know how much chance we're going to have here for evolving, like, period, on this map. Because the map seems weird so far. Take the tome, we could merge it with a wand. We do have an extra magic wand, right? We don't want to get rid of all of our tomes, so that might actually be good. I mean, recycle's good too, but... None of those that I wanted to banish yet, though.
A promise. Smart.
There's such long fights. A whole different system. And we did have a chance to evolve, but we don't have anything to evolve with. Restore health's not very good on this map. We're going to banish that. Oh my god, we don't get a pick because we banished? That's terrible. That's terrible design. Why would you give up a turn? Fuck. That could cost us this whole run. That sucks. My god.
Holy lights. A promise.
Yeah, that's just shit design.
Holy lights. Yes. I say. Smart.
hit the wrong button.
Yes. Smart. I say.
Can't believe banishing something takes your turn. That's just awful.
I say. A promise. Holy lights.
In the wrong order again. I'm too busy thinking about Banish taking up a turn because it's really bugging me because that's just, it seems absolutely stupid. Like, it seems really stupid.
Yes. A promise. I say.
I don't know what the answer to that is.
Smart.
Having armor on my mana is working out really well, though.
Yes.
Okay, the problem's going to come. You can see the wave of guys behind this wave of guys is what the problem is. They hit a lot harder. These guys, these little whirlwind.
Holy lights.
They hit harder.
Yes.
See if we can hold our own against them. They had shields there, and yeah, now they're hitting for 6, so we might be just dying to attrition here.
A promise. Holy lights.
See there, we took 2 damage. Got 4 revives stocked up though. There's at least something.
A promise.
And we can't have more than 4 because it's not going away. Okay. Bit of a bummer that that's the cap. Now we're starting to take damage, and I don't like it.
Yes.
I still see many, many rows of shit coming.
Smart. I say.
Hitting me for 10 now, so that's as bad as it's going to get for a while because that's a full row of them. But 10's a lot. See, we're taking 3 a turn if we can't deal with the 10.
Holy lights. Smart.
It takes so long. It's the slowest. Okay. Do we take the more damage from another fire wand? Maybe we just take a crown so we can use it and start leveling faster. Might actually be the correct choice there. We're 11 health down,
Say.
with no way to get it back is the important part.
Yes. A promise. Holy lights. Smart.
3 more damage in.
I say.
What? No? Okay. It knocked him back enough that we didn't take damage.
A promise. Holy lights.
Bible's knockback is just absolutely saving my ass here. Gotta play the safe route. I don't think there's like an enrage timer. If there is, we're probably just screwed. Took 5 that time.
Smart.
Our biggest hit yet. Gotta be careful here. And we took one there. Nope, we knocked him back. Okay.
I say,
Oh, this is tense. Took another damage. Yeah, we're getting nickel and dimed. Doesn't feel good.
a promise. Yes. Holy lights.
That was a good turn. And I think I might be able to see the end.
Smart. A promise. Smart. A promise.
Still taking damage.
I say,
Even some of these good turns are leaving me down a bit.
yes. Holy
Down 25 damage. Okay, last row. I don't even know what's after this because I've never gotten this far. I see what hopefully is a mana pillar.
smart. Holy lights.
Yeah, still took damage.
Promise.
Still took damage. Yeah, we're getting eight damage in on 7 armor repeatedly here.
A promise. Holy lights. Yes.
Bone actually might be pretty good here. Spellbinder's mostly useless here. I think the bone's what I want. Certainly not banishing now that I know that takes up your turn. It's crazy.
Smart.
Oof. We're at 24 health. We get 1 back. Yeah, that's rough. 6 mana, so that's good. I mean, that's going to help, but at least 2 really big fights coming.
I say. I say.
Yeah, we're in trouble. For sure. We got no armor that time.
Smart.
Dead if that happens again. We do have the revives. That might be the godsend here, but
A promise. Yes. Smart.
down to 9 health.
Holy light. A promise.
Help! It's just going down. Help me.
Yes. I say.
Takes so long. Like, win or lose, it's very frustrating because it's so slow.
Smart. I say.
Just chilling at 4 health for a while here.
A promise.
We're at 2 health.
Yes. I say.
Crazy how often I'm getting super lucky. We're at 1 health.
Promise.
Okay, so we die. We're gonna find out how revives work. And now we're 5% towards getting that revive back. Be interesting.
Smart.
It does bring us back at full health, so this is gonna take forever, but this might be doable because of that.
Yes.
Taking 5 that time though. That's rough. Basically, we just have to live for 20 turns, I think. Yeah, we get back a revive every 20 turns. So we have to go 20 turns before we die again. And then we'll be fine.
A promise. Smart. I say. Yes.
Just my damage numbers are so low with these base abilities. That lightning ring would help. So would the candelabra, actually. But we'll take the lightning ring. That's going to help quite a bit. We finally have decent outgoing damage.
Holy light. A promise. Yes. Smart.
A big hit there.
Holy light. Smart. A promise. Yes.
There we earned back our life that we lost.
I say. A promise. Yes. I say. Holy light.
Gonna die again. Definitely coming.
A promise.
Just do a lot of damage.
Smart. Yes.
Goes in the wrong order again.
I say. Holy lights. I say. Yes. A promise.
And dead. Okay. That's the second revive. But again, if we live for 20 turns, we get it back.
Smart.
More mana or more armor? This costs 2 though, doesn't it? I don't know that we can leverage the armor or the mana that we picked though. Might take more.
Smart.
It is possible the armor was the better choice. Really like to have some of the damage abilities that stay out for a couple turns. I think that would go a long way here.
Yes.
They're much more efficient.
Holy lights. I say.
Yeah, see, we don't even need the mana that turn.
Promise.
We're taking 5 damage regardless.
I say. Holy lights. Yes.
We'll get through. Ooh, where a pentagram would probably be amazing.
Smart. I say.
Yeah, I'm not sure that the mana was the correct choice. I'm not getting any use out of it yet.
Holy lights. Yes. Smart. I say.
Whew.
Smart.
I mean, this takes ever. Took 3 damage that turn.
A promise. Yes.
Okay, so we ended with just as many revives as we went in with, which is good. Here's an evolve if we have one. We do. Not the most exciting one, but it's something. Let's get rid of one of our... Well, you know what? Let's get rid of our big one. We're getting the least use out of it. Is that the correct choice? Maybe not. Okay, so now we have big damage. We have 3 heavy hitting, for this point, items. Yet another really long fight to do.
Yes. Smart.
That's a big hit that I don't think I needed to take.
Holy lights. A promise.
There's a really big hit on me.
Smart. A promise. Holy lights.
Finally get another something, right? Okay, so might not be terrible because it's going to keep building during a long fight. And these are long fights. That's where they both of these are decent because they're going to help us do more and more damage as we go. I think we're going to pick the might.
I say. Yes. Smart. I say.
Bad hand. Gonna play the might and the golden armor.
A promise. Yes. Holy
Close to using up another revive. barely hanging in here. Rainbow armor is looking better every day. Again, I think we're gonna take the crown and use it. Just faster and faster level ups as we go. Alright, here's a revive. That is our third revive use.
I say.
We're on a, I guess 19 more turns and we get it back.
Smart. Yes. A promise.
Why does that do so much more? Like, I don't understand the balancing of this, right? The cross is doing 160, but the lightning ring's doing 250. They both cost 2 and have 1 slot by default. I don't understand the why here. Up to 180% might, which is nice. Oh, that's a big hit, yeah. Coffee, quiet! Dog loves to bark. Yuck. Okay, finally getting to some breakthrough levels of damage, at least. I don't know what this is. Relic. Keep attacking defeated bosses to earn coin. Okay. Wasteful. Boy, getting rid of more cards, that just seems a terrible idea. We'll get rid of these two and we'll see if there's anything good in here. Stop barking! I really hate that he doesn't listen at all. Alright. Card is copied when used. I have a few cards that would be nice with. Not sure that was worth getting rid of the 2 cards, but here we go.
A promise.
Get 3 damage, yeah. See a big sword in the background. I didn't push anybody back. Almost got our revive back. Sword gonna attack me?
I say.
Oh boy. boy, another lightning ring, another crown. We'll do the same thing, play the crown.
Holy light.
Definitely killing things better. That's something. Well, it looks like it's gonna be attacking me, huh? Alright.
A promise. Yes. A promise. Smart. I say.
I really wish I knew how that worked. Is there anywhere to find out? Like, how do we find out what those are? Feel like it's important to know, right? Is that like every time I play a card, I power them up? Because, yeah, I don't want to be doing that, but... Yeah, see, every time I play a card, it puts that in. I don't know. Might be what's going on. He hits me for 10 every time, every cards I play. I think that's what it is. So this he punishes like decks that put a whole bunch of cards out, like mine.
Smart.
Got a revive back. For kill. We got extra money out of that. We get another turn? No, just within that same turn. Okay. Yeah, that was hard. Took a very long time too. Five. If I use a revive here, does it just put me right back with the Reaper? It does. Interesting. He's gonna hit me for 333 again. The armor doesn't help.
A promise.
You just want to do damage. Knocked him back, but I don't think it matters on him. I only got one left after this.
I say.
There it is. Last life. So now we've unlocked a new area. Her now. She's new.
Area ready.
Purple is what's good with her. Change this. Still have one we haven't unlocked. Persist, mana persist. Heated cards this turn are free. Look at what her deck has before I decide here. She starts with Pentagram. I don't often want to play multiple pentagrams, right? I don't know what that book is. Armor and Cracked Orb. Yeah, I think more mana is going to be nice so that we can actually... There isn't one of these that adds... I think this is fine. Keeping mana between turns might not be bad with her either. Try that. Keep up to 5 mana per turn. How much money do we got? Only 1,700. That is not a whole lot. Can do more projectiles to start. What else did we unlock that's new? This one. Extra crawler slot. And this one. To skip twice and get XP instead. That's just weird to me because you're skipping what you get for having XP. So what's the point of skipping your XP bonus to get more XP? That feels weird. Oh, that's cool then. Add 1 mana to start. Yeah, that's huge. And that's what she starts with. She starts with extra mana. Okay. So that's the same symbol. I can't afford this, but I'm kind of curious what that entails. We'll grab the extra projectile. Like, do we start with 2 of them? Or can we eventually get, right? You pick 2 at this point. That would be interesting. Okay. New area. Dairy plant. Something new opened behind us. Well, does that mean it unlocks something down here? No. What did that even get me? That got me.
Another 11. I say. Smart.
That's one way to do it, right? Don't have a very big deck. That part sucks. It's useful. Dim.
Take a beat. Silence, beast. Yes.
Hey, that so far that feels a little too good, doesn't it? It's gonna be for an evolution. I don't know that I have. Look at my deck. I do that with the gamepad. Do we have anything here that evolves together? I don't think we do. What does the Spellbinder go with the Bible? The Attract Orb goes with the water. Yeah, we don't have anything. What goes with the Tome? A Magic Wand. We only have the Fire Wand, which needs spinach. And Armor goes with the Rune Tree. Yeah, so we don't want to break that yet, because we don't have anything to evolve. Why is this not castable? Thought I hit 5. So I didn't.
Silence, beast. I say. Smart. Take a beat. Yes. Take a beat.
More than one time here. Don't want to pick the evolve. Making this wild, what does that actually give us? Doesn't make it free, right? Maybe it does. If so, that's absolutely ridiculous with that card. Find out. It could be the most broken card combo in the game. If that's what it does. Oh, I did that again. I don't know what that does exactly. I meant to look ahead. See if I could figure it out. Go and refund would both be good on a lot of my cards. Card fight? Let's find out.
Smart.
God, that really does make it free. Yeah, that's ridiculous. And then that echoes it. So I got 2 pentagrams for 1 mana. That's absolutely crazy. That's crazy. Them filling my hand with junks kind of shit. But... the whole pentagram didn't kill him. Okay, the wand goes with the tome. That might not be terrible. And the bounce that. For 92 coin, I'll take it. Okay, free pentagram's just absolutely stupid. So good that if I got the thing that evolves it, I mean, I wouldn't want to do it. I'm going to, but just because it, I've never done it, and you got to do it once to unlock the thing.
Say.
Absolutely incredible.
Silence, beast.
You can see things can get pretty broken even without that. Hey, it's just that can't be right. Huh? Free every turn?
Take a beat.
Still has another slot. I could put the thing in there that says you always start with it in your hand. He is nuts. Cases where we don't start in our hand, we can always draw it like that. No overkill here. Oh my god, we can make double free, we can make double wild. I mean, this potential is just crazy on these. Now, what's the difference between free and wild, right? Whether it affects a combo, I guess? Feels very degenerate already.
Silence, beast.
Well, the crown goes with the pentagrams. We're about to make our deck worse. Bound to happen, right? Sure, I'm doing that wrong. Okay. We'll enjoy this while we can, because we're not going to have it much longer. Really sucks, but we got to unlock the new card. I'm going to laugh every time, because it's wrong. Pretty wrong. Our deck's small enough that it's almost always in our starting hand. Instantly vaporize all enemies on the first floor of any dungeon you have previously cleared. Well, how does that work on a dungeon that only has one floor, like the bridge? Let's clear the rest of the floor before we evolve this. This is crazy. See, we didn't draw it.
Yes.
Get a turn. Never mind. I didn't bring it yet. I mean, the earn coins when we kill somebody would be amazing with that combo, right? Free pentagram that gives you coins every time? That's pretty good. Lay down, cat. You're in my way. Come on. Come on. We don't have a way to draw extras here. I gotta go another turn.
Smart.
Crazy. Well, there's the evolution, so it's gone. Didn't seem as good, right? Did you race one enemy instead of a row? Look at that. I'll turn toolkits back on to read. I don't know, I kind of wish it would just have, if you hover over it for long enough, you get a tooltip even with that. There we go. Gorgeous Moon grows stronger, but the mana cost increases every time. Well, it kept the wild tag. So that's kind of weird, right? Is it going to stay free? Because that's every bit as broken. Yeah. It's not erasing their whole, we need to pick off, tooltips again. They're so big and bulky. Okay, so what I want to do, first off, let's draw a card. We didn't get the one we want. We have no other ways of drawing, right? Yep. Okay, erase 4 enemies because it's, yes, it's getting a bonus from something. We only have a +1 on the thing, but okay, so erase 4 enemies. This has Echo on it,
Take a beat.
so it gets rid of 4 enemies. This is pretty crazy. That wild tag is what breaks everything. The pentagram is powerful, but wild on it is even more nuts.
Silence, beast.
That did not duplicate like it should have. Yeah, can you please stop being so pushy? Okay, lay down. Let me use my hands. Haven't fought these yet. See how this works.
I say.
Ooh, for 15, that's quite a bit.
Smart.
Okay, when you Echo it, it only gets rid of one guy. It's not very exciting.
Yes.
You're a whole hand instead of one card, that's pretty good. My God, a lot of projectiles. X's with the duplicator. It's the Thunder Ring. See, so that does 5, but an Echo only does 1. So the pentagram's better because it's a row, so it still does a row. To know. Echo loses a bit of oomph. Now it literally just says erase all enemies. Yet didn't.
Smart.
Okay, Spinaches with the Flame Wand, which we do have. We'll lose the Echo, but the Echo's not as good now, which we know. Because it only does an enemy. Although once it says all enemies, maybe it does work, right? Maybe it echoes all enemies. Whip goes with the heart, Bracer goes with the knife. So I would either re-roll, I think, or just pick area. Area. Five mana.
Silence beast.
Race 25 enemies.
Take a beat.
We already know Wild's like nuts. The copy would be awfully good on some of these too, right? Again, we can't look at our deck. Oh, we can. It's just not with the gamepad. That sucks. Okay. The Duplicator is what has the slot. Oh, yeah, let's make a Duplicator Wild. Crazy. Alright.
Smart.
know if Bone even matches with anything, right? Like it might. It wasn't on the early cheat sheet, but I don't think it's because it wasn't in the demo, and I'm pretty sure that whoever made that was just basing it off the demo. Can evolve if we get the Bible. Cross. I just don't think I need it, right?
Yes. Silence, beast.
Okay, so they just sometimes don't have spin.
Take a beat.
Jesus. They took damage. First time in a while.
I say. Yes. Silence, beast.
Okay. +2. Get rid of this one and get a permanent +2. hanging on to this mask because of what it combines with, but I think we don't even have that unlocked yet. So I shouldn't really be hanging on to it, is what it comes down to.
I say.
It's just echoing the base of the card. Because, like, there, I played a duplicator that gave me 8 projectiles, but the echo that came afterwards only gave 1 more. You have no cards that can get anything. Nice. Thanks, game.
Silence, beast. Take a beat. I say.
Very bright. I'm on the last floor, so the last one doesn't help. We have a small deck, so the first one doesn't really help. We aren't playing with Charmers. The middle one doesn't really help. Kind of annoying. But there's no point in not taking one of them. Hi, Noah. Bubby, quit licking. I didn't know you were in here. That's stuck on your tongue. Closes his mouth so I can't tell. Still pretty crazy. Mana. I wouldn't mind getting a mana. We'll get rid of Bracer.
Take a beat. Yes. Silence, beast.
Yeah, we do still need to hit 15 combo. Forgot about that. We got a lot of wild cards here, so we might be able to do it. We got to start with a draw card. Yeah, we're not getting the draw cards. Making it very difficult, Cat. You are like right in the way. Big hit, yeah. Down up hard.
Take a beat.
Really have healing either. That sucks.
I say.
Three. Because they're gonna die before we can actually get the full combo going, right? Here we can only get to 7 anyway, so no point. Need to go for it. chance to play it. That gives us the ability to heal a little better. Too late now. Unfortunately, now means we have a useless card in our deck. Because we don't need healing after the fight on the last fight. Okay. Your turn.
Smart. Yes. I said.
At this point, it's over. I should have just taken the cash. Silly choice. Kind of unlocks. Okay, it is now a lunchtime. We've been streaming 6 hours. We're going to take a break. I appreciate you stopping in, and I will catch